Alrighty, how's it going? Good morning. Finally, goddamn, I slept way longer than I meant to. I always do. Anyway, back to some Satisfactory. More bridge building. Again. Oh well, should be good. There's plenty to do. And I do really like this. I can't wait for 1.1. There's just so many little things, like even the way that we can change, like, put the rails together is going to be better. It's all going to be better. Can't wait. Alright, so immediately we have a challenge. Besides my cat whinging at me. No, fuck off, dude. You're not getting food. You got like another 2 hours until I feed you. Fuck off. You got bickies, you got water, you're being an asshole. Alright, so we have to get a train that comes up here and down here to hook into there. Into that track under there. I'm thinking I wanted to put one up here, but maybe we could lower it. Nope, there's no power in here. Alright, so let's get some power in here real quick. Let's quickly hack some power down. And chuck it into there. That allows us to fly around in here. That's beautiful. Alright. Goddamn lights, man. They're like just so blinding, aren't they? Can I lower it? No idea. Anyway, I'm thinking... Yep, fuck it. We just take out that wall right there. And we make it work. So this height is doable. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Alright. So we only need from there to there, basically. No, we're gonna need a little bit more. God. Yeah, we are gonna need a little bit more. Maybe we'll keep that. You and you aren't necessary. Why is my inventory always full? God. How many of those did I just create? 2. Good. God. God. What a pain in the ass. There we go. Quick wire, go away. Concrete. A little bit of concrete can go away. All the other little things that we can make can go away. Not amazing, but that'll do us for now. Alright, where were those dismantled crates? One? Where's the other one? Right there. Bastards. Okay. So how do we get this to work? I'm seeing things differently now. Alright, for one, I believe all that is pointless. That. I think this whole side here, we're basically going to bring it down to this level. Might even go into the wall there. I want to keep those. I like those. But we'll do this. Like that. Yeah, sorry. This side too. We'll do this over here as well. Why not? It looks nice. Jesus Christ, come on. There it is. Alright, so that, and I guess we can get rid of some of these railings here. I think just this side, this area. I don't know. I don't know. Sort of a figure it out as you go kind of deal, I reckon. Beam support it is. I did mean to meant to select the painted beams there, but here we are. That one's good. Oh, we missed a railing. Jesus Christ. F up. I'm so bad at this game sometimes. Alright, and then the beams. Maybe just some of the beams. I don't have a great plan right now, honestly. I'm sort of just trying to figure out what I can get rid of without making everything look terrible. Oof. I just realized that I want to get rid of all of everything that these wires are hanging on. Because it's ugly. Alright, let's... How are we going on inventory here? Full. God. Jesus, press buttons. Yeah. There's too many menu buttons. I always press the wrong one. It's not my fault there's a million goddamn buttons that all do something different. Alright, let's get rid of all this concrete. There. Now we have room in our inventory. For a little bit. Oh god. Okay, I see why my inventory overflowed there. That makes sense. That checks out. Is there like a way to... No. Not like a cool method for like shift, hold, control, click or something? And it brings over all the copper sheets? Like, that'd be sick. Probably is, I just don't know what it is. Come on. There. Oh, there. Math is hard, alright? Okay, so what can we get rid of here? We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of all these wires. All this wire. Actually, we'll keep the lights there. I like the lights. But they won't be powered. Alright, I forgot. Store all. Take all. Store all. There we go. Alright, that should get us going for a little bit, eh? Are we good? We're good on dismantle crates? I believe so. Alright, I'm not going to pick my inventory up yet. I'm going to continue to... Oh shit, I forgot about flight. I always forget about flight. Yep. Alright. I need to stop saying alright. It's literally the only words I can think of. Ugh. Speech patterns are a real bitch, and they're really hard to sort of get out of the habit of. I'm trying. I'm getting there. Maybe. Probably not. I always say I'm getting there as well. Or we're getting there. Maybe I just don't know how to talk. Very possible. Okay, I think... Oh, I totally forgot about the little river thing that we done underneath this place. But okay. That, I think, is what we were hoping for. A little bit annoying there. Running out of flight again. Chuck that down. Alright. Let's just do that for now. I want to be able to fly. It's way too frustrating to not be able to. There it is. Alright. Hang on, 2 seconds. Am I even probably live? Yeah. The notification bot didn't work in Discord. That's all I was noticing. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh well. I am incredibly late, so everyone that would normally be notified by it's probably already asleep anyway. Bad streamer, I know. Alright. And there it is. This place is where we're going to be able to put the new train. Right? I believe. Alright, and we drive on the left, so I think we're going to turn around, come in that side. That'll work. And then you'll come out, up and over. Should we move it further that way? I'm not sure. I think we only have one freight platform. I'm not sure. We'll set it up as one for now. And then we'll do some calculations to see if it actually is enough, you know? Alright. So I think that's going to be the new station. Rotterdam. We're going to call it the Copper Sheet Pickup. Good enough for me. I think that was what it was before, I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Alright, so we should be able to get out and sort of in this direction, right? Nope, not quite. Alright, bit too sharp there, eh? What do you want from me here? What is the height difference here? What are we sort of looking at? Pretty perfect, actually, I think. That's good. Not sure here. Actually, we're so close there. Might be able to just do this. That's not the right angle though, is it? No, it's not. Some bitch. Alright, that's gonna have to be it, I reckon. And we can just cover it up with those. Alright, we'll check the height. I think it's not going to be close enough. Maybe. Oh my god, I did want the zoop that time. Yeah. And then this time I do want just regular ramp. Like that. Does that work? Please tell me that works. It does work. There. Nice, nice. Probably to like about there. Something like that. Better. Better heights. And it still works. I'm happy with that. A little bit of a shit bit there, I suppose. Oh, I'll fix it, trust me. I didn't even mean to... I wasn't meant to actually confirm that. I meant to do that. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. And I want to actually put it down a little bit too. Just a little bit. Alright. God, I wish I was a bit more awake. I'm sorry I've been such an insomniac lately, hey. That's alright. I suppose we're only decorating. It's nothing too complicated. It's just a little annoying. I wish I could be more. More. Just more. Alright, well that's going to have to do. They're not Z fighting, which is what we want. That's coming up there, which is what we want. This is going to do some moves around. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just wing it, eh? We'll just sort of try and figure it. Should work. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, son of a bitch. We go over the top of that. I thought I was going around it. Never mind. We just go over the top. Oh, shit. No flight. No flight. Ow. Forgot about that. Flight's a useful thing. Oops. Whoops. That's alright, we got it. We don't really know where the train's going here, so. Oh man, I really wish I could fly. Hang on, let's get some hacked in power around here. That, you. My question is just, where do we start going downhill? Because we do have to get a bit lower. What's the matter? Oh, you? For real? Hang on. Ow. Ow. God damn it. These are stronger than I thought. Oh! I wasn't watching my health, I'll be honest. I really didn't think I was gonna die there. I was just having fun. Oh, bugger. Alright, we went that far. We can just quickly jump over there. Actually, let's take the copper sheet train. And we're off. Very good. Check left, check right before crossing. Not sure how far we can get. Actually, no, I am sure. I remember. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fun. Way back. Wasn't a lot in the death crate. Right, did we answer the question of where we're going down? I reckon right here. As in something like this. Oh, the dumb sounds I make when I start falling out of the sky. That can go away for now. That can go away. God, I remember it taking me so long to get these pillars, like, evenly spaced. And now we just destroy it all. You gotta love rebuilding. Alright, well that's that part of this dismantle. So this... I reckon... When we turn like this... I reckon. Alright, how high do we need to get to? I think we've pretty well done it. That's actually probably way steeper than we needed to go. Alright, let's just make a little hacky heighteometer. There we go. Now we know the height we need to get to. We just need to do that, but prettier. It's annoying that you always have to rotate at 180. Dead bodies everywhere. God, I've had that song stuck in my head since last night. It's a little bit annoying. Good song though. Should we keep going with the even swoop? Yeah, one. I trust it. Let's just keep going. We can rebuild it when we decide we hate it. Sorry, I just noticed the song. Okay, no, that's definitely not sharp enough. Yeah. Alright, what would it look like if we were building from this way? A little bit tighter, eh? We'll try that. It's looking better already. Something like this. We're getting there. Trust me. Even though I'm talking very rarely. Trust me. Alright. Faster. Turn. Faster. Just let me... Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna make the train work for us. Make the train do the job. It's easier. There we go, I like that. I don't like the foundations under them, but we can fix that in 1.1. Know what I mean? I'm happy with that. I am. We can make better train supports when they exist in 1.1, which will look nice. You there. Edit timetable. Copper sheet pickup to copper sheet unload. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. I think that works. Alright, let me get the timer out and quickly time it. Hang on. There it is. Found it. Got it. I was really slow on the button press there. God damn. But alright, we're off. We're running. We gotta figure out how long this takes to get to and from. We're already up to 20 seconds, by the way. It's taking way too long. Way too long. Oh, man. I feel myself being such a shitty train already. No one's here, so it's kind of alright, but... yeah. Also, I'm having... We're getting there with all this shit. It's looking pretty cool. Going all the way around to the other side of the base, are we? Bloody hell. Oh, no, apparently not. Never mind. I thought we were further around. Ah. It's hard to find a good spot to sit the mouse. I need to get a drink real quick. No. Alright, we're at a minute 30. A minute 40, sorry. God, I can't even read the clock. Oh, man. But there we go. Copper sheets coming in. We're getting most of these set back up. I think we've got this side done. I'm seeing... cable unload, maybe there? I actually can't read it from here. What is it? We'll read it when we get past. So we got the copper sheets done. We've got the cable done. We've got the computers done. Nobelisks, I think, actually no, steel is going to be the next one. Steel. We gotta head over to the steel factory after we finish timing this thing and making sure that we don't need a second carriage. Still, we're getting there. Stop saying we're getting there. God damn it. Oh, I can't wait for the 1.1 roundabouts. They're going to be so nice. Oh, I can't. Just for some slightly better train logic, honestly. I'm very excited for that. Bit of a sharp section there, but well, I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Alright, so we're at 3 minutes 44 seconds. Should be about 4 minutes. Minutes and 2 seconds. Well. Alright, you're going to be load. The one at the other side's already going to be unload. So, what can a freight car hold again? I can't remember. It can hold 4 times 8, which is 32. 32 times copper sheets come in 100 stack, right? Where are my copper sheets? Right there, 200 stack. So 200 times 32. Where are you? Calculator? Hang on. Yeah, right. And 200 times 32, which is 6,400. That's a lot. Divided by 4. So about 1,600 per minute. How many are we making? I think it's more than that, right? God, I can't remember. I don't want to do the math on it again. Let us just work our way back to the base by doing signals, and we can figure out. It should say at the base how many we're making. how many we have. Whoop. Very much overkill doing it like this. I don't need a block there, but I do like it. Yeah, like in there. I want to have them sort of close. Just looks nice. I prefer it. Works for me. Alright, that one's good, and we'll put another one here, I suppose. Actually, no, that's a terrible spot to put it. Yeah, because you don't really want them stopping on an uphill. Even though I've got a bunch up there, so... No, actually I don't. I have it so that all the way down here is the last stop. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You don't really want them stopping on an uphill. So that should be good. Alright, now we need to go figure out if we're making less than 1600 total. We should be. My car should be just here somewhere. Oh, of course it's down here. Fine, we'll rebuild it. I was trying to think of a way we could get it up here, but yeah, not worth it. We'll just make a new one. Alright, transport, explorer. Place it down. Paint it gold. Get locked out of the crafting table. Open the crafting table, put the fuel in. We're off. It's the fucking George Jetson hub. No, it's the fucking... What's the one from Futurama? The Puffin... the Puffinator or something like that? What's it called? Oh. There's that's the Sweetie Puff Jr. or something like that. And then the Scooty Puff Jr. And then there's the Scooty Puff Sr. I think that's it, right? Am I right? I think so. Well, I've seen Futurama before. I was going to hook up power to this place. I just realized that I didn't do that. Nope, not going that way. Okay, down the pole it is. I couldn't think of a stripper joke quick enough. I feel like I was trying to reference an Akon song, but I couldn't think of it. I just couldn't think of the words. Oh, I should have been, I'm in love with a stripper. Never mind. She vibed and she rolled it, she rolled it. Sorry, all I can think of when I think of that is, the fucking, what is it? From Parks and Rec, it's the fucking, I'm T-Pain, baby. I used to reference that so much. It's good shit. Good shit. Alright. Speaking of good shit, we're done. Here. At least. Oh no, we kind of want to make a car park. Do we want to make a car park? I know what I want to do. I don't want to make a car park right now. So, what I'm going to do... Organization. Large billboard. Under construction. Be good if you could center the text. Oh, there we go. I figured out how to center the text. Alright, alright, alright. And then... where is it? Down here. A good son, why you make me feel like no one? Dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. Sorry. Anyway, we're under construction there. I'm gonna park my car this time. Dude, where's my car? Found it. Why didn't I turn around? Why did I just leave it? Dickhead. We could go back around and delete the old tracks now. That's something we definitely could do. Oh, I'm a good driver, aren't I? Hell. Look, as much as I love Korn, I'd really like a different song stuck in my head at the moment. Just for a little bit. I'm getting a little bit sick of Dead Bodies Everywhere stuck in my head. Good song. A little depressing. Not that that really matters. I'll listen to it anyway. Unless it's a country music song. Then I don't like it. Then it's too depressing. I'm weird like that. Whee! Look, I understand why they wouldn't let you do like a full multiple selection of blueprints. But still, it does suck. It's very sad. Come on, step inside and you'll realize. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I got flight from somewhere. Ah, downstairs there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, get back on the rail. Thank you. I can probably get rid of that one. Just don't want to fall off. Oh, I got it. I just wanted to get these shitty bits. I think I got them all, right? It's a little hard to tell sometimes. Ah, okay, cool. We're good. Alright, I think that's it. Nice. One train track dismantled. Did I ever delete the actual copper? Yeah, no, I seem to have deleted the route over to the computer factory, right? Ah, fine. We'll go for a quick drive. Quick train. Should really check if someone's gonna run at my house when I do that. It's happened a couple times. Deleted everything underneath. I can't see any weird train tracks. It should be pretty good. No, straight. Yep, I think we got it. Nice. Nice to know that I didn't just randomly move on to camping. Though we do have to go all the way to the computer factory and turn around. That's a little bit annoying, but you know, keep on. I do love this place. Especially at night, it's just a sea of little lights. I'm glad there wasn't another train. It's becoming more. It's still dark. It just went lighter and then dark again. We need to put legs on these highways. I don't know, I have a couple of design ideas for legs, but we haven't gotten back around to it yet. We'll get there, I suppose. We still have a shitload to decorate. I think we're probably going to be decorating up until 1.1 comes out, honestly. I'm definitely not quick with editing videos, especially when maybe I'll get a bit more done this weekend. I really need to get the Rubber Factory video finished. I really want to move on. It'll be good. I don't know. Plans and reality rarely collide. Alright, well, I think we have successfully finished another road. The next one is to figure out how to get to... Actually, let's stop. Good. I don't want to run into a train. Yeah, we need to get to the steel factory. Oh god, I fell. Alright. So the way I've done these offshoots here so far, or these branches, these intersections, whatever you want to call them, is basically every one of these turnarounds. It's just before it. Which means that if we do another one... Oh, actually no, we do have one more road to dismantle. We don't need that road anymore. Oh, that's the tedious one that I... God damn. Alright, yeah, this one's going to take a minute to dismantle because none of it is blueprints. I did this shit by hand. Like a moron. So we are going to have to dismantle it by hand. Also like morons. I mean, there's not really a better alternative for dismantling, but still. Can I fly here? That road's powered there. That's handy. How far do I have flight then? Nice. Alright. This is gonna be tedious. I should probably do like materials at a time, you know? Like, or like objects at a time. Different kinds. That make sense? Probably not. Okay, yeah, let's do it the smart way. Get the trains. Done. Oh. That train track was live? That's how I was flying? No shot. Huh. The more you know, eh? Is there music playing? I can't hear it. I should probably turn up my my TV a little bit so I can actually hear. And yes, my second monitor is my TV. And also my sound system. I haven't got the greatest setup, alright? Though I think I am going to have to redo my setup soon because Mum wants to move me out of my caravan. Into another caravan. Into a newer, nicer one. So we might be getting a bit of an upgrade soon to the setup. Or at least a reconfiguration of the setup. I don't know how much of an upgrade it's going to be yet, but I'll try. I'd like to get a camera. So I'm not just a disembodied voice. It would make the streams much nicer, I think. You get to look at my ugly mug. No! Don't fall, Jesus. We'll get there. There's always something more to do, in real life and in the game. As I always end up accidentally saying. Shit, this one is live. No shot, right? Where have I hooked that up to power? Oh, I think I've hacked power into that station up there. That makes sense. Kinda. Alright, that means I'll do it like this, where I'll sort of delete one side. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Still got the same song stuck in my head. I need to start singing a different song. What do we got? What's this song is a poem to myself. God, I love how I can't, like, I am better at singing than this. I'm still too shy to like do it on stream. Like I can't commit to it, you know? Like not in the same way that I'm like belting it out on the way home from work, you know? Basically I'm a pussy still. Is what I'm saying. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I can reach it, good. Good. Whew. I thought I couldn't reach it. It's gonna be a nightmare. Well, I know that I say this a lot, but we are nearly there, which is nice. I say that a lot too. I really don't have much to say, do I? It's just the same thing over and over again. Really need to start thinking of some fucking variety. Though I think I can also just blame the fact that chat's not really active at the moment. So, it's your fault. The fact that no one's watching me is the fact that I'm a shit streamer. It's reciprocal. It's paradoxical as well. I don't know. Is it reciprocal or paradoxical? Or both? Can a thing be both? Only when I'm involved. At least we don't have the shitty little, what are they called? The beam mounts or whatever? We don't have those at the moment. Oh, Jesus. Don't select the factory down below. Jeez. Son of a bitch. Why do I always notice 4 or 5 dismantled crates in? I never notice immediately. It's never straight away. It's always once I've created a bit of a mess, and then I'm like, oh shit, my inventory. Oh god. No. And I say it exactly like that every time. Because I don't know how to not repeat myself. Where's this kid? Oh, look, there's one right there. Beautiful. Get rid of all the shit that we can actually craft. All that dimensional depot handles. Beautiful. Oh, we can get rid of some ammo as well. We got a little bonus ammo from before when I died and then had to kill the thing that killed me. You know? That's not exactly what happened, but it's good enough explanation. Good enough. Alright, that's what I was actually worried about, is the fact that I made dismantled crates. You? That one? Where are the rest? There. God. They need to like glow bright orange or something. There. Is that the only one? Oh, the other one's over there. Okay. Okay. At least we figured it out. So this is the next one that we need to replace. That one right there. So I'm not even going to continue to dismantle this. Maybe I will like these bits here because it looks shit up against my new sexy base. It's not really that new or sexy yet. I mean, okay, it's a little bit of both. Go away, creepy song. Alright, so the next branch off would be right here. Right here, right? Yep. It would look something like this. Oh, I can come off that leg? Sick. Copy that, and give me this giant blueprint that I have here. FR that. FR. I know the lingo. I'm not old. Am I old? I'm 26 now. Maybe I'm old. I don't know. Definitely not a kid anymore. Which does feel weird though. I'm definitely not like I'm not the guy that's like, I'm a man. I can't do that. I could not say that I'm a man with full conviction. I'm a dude. That's, at best, I'm just a dude. That's good enough for me. Alright, and you're an intersection. No pioneer there. And we want to line it up. Like when you go to a good barbershop. Line it the fuck up. Beautiful. And then we'll make a crosswalk over here. Just because that seems to be the pattern we've sort of stuck to so far. Alright, nice. Alright, now the pain in the ass part, which is not that much of a pain in the ass, just slightly tedious. A little bit of a pain in the ass. Actually, the way this works, that train track right there, the one that originally leads to the steel factory, it goes along there, all the way along this edge, and comes back up over here. There's the steel factory. What if we just go around the corner a little bit further, and then just have a straight shot straight to the steel factory? Where is the steel factory? There it is. There it is. So what if we just come off like this one here and went that way? Much quicker. Also, now that I've done that, I'm debating whether or not I should go around and actually just get it started on those ones. Black Eyed Peas style, you know? Get it started. Or the original version, whatever. Alright, I don't actually know. I am liking the fact that trains are just running around the map now. We're getting them all running again. Mostly. Why is there one? Oh, that's the one that brings the coal in. I was going to say, how's the one at the steel factory moving? That's not... Never mind. It's not the one that it goes on that track. It's the one that goes back and forth to bring coal to the steel. Makes sense. I remember. Decisions. Circumcisions. Like a Jewish doctor. Is it the Jewish? I don't know. Is circumcision a Jewish thing? I think it is, right? Or am I just getting cultures mixed up? Or are they the ones that don't get circumcised? I don't fucking know. I don't really know or care. I just thought of the word and had to make a joke. Simple like that. I'm a simple man making penis jokes. Oh, look at that. I did unironically call myself a man. Though, followed up by making penis jokes. I don't know if that counts, does it? Who knows? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go and do these little outs. I don't know what you'd call them. Intersections. God, why am I so bad at English today? It's only my first language. Dun, 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 dun. How do I do this again? That was it, right? 1, 2, 3, and then there, sort of like in that. Yep, beautiful. And then inverted ups right there. Like that. And then this can connect to there to come out to here. Where are we coming out to again? Yeah, there. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put that there because I don't want to mess around with signals right now. I'm just going to build the shit, you know? Build the shit. Ooh, I downloaded the first X-Men trilogy again last night. I'm keen to watch it. I downloaded a few movies actually. I mean, I'm not a degenerate. I bought them fair and square because I know where to buy movies these days. Actually, where the fuck do you buy movies these days? Besides just like getting a subscription service and hoping that the movie you want to watch is on that service. Is that just how people do it? I don't know. I mean, that's how I do it. I'm a good boy. I'm not a pirate. Never. Never could, never would. That one. No, didn't go far enough. Jesus Christ, press the right button. One of these buttons has to work. One of them, it has to be one of them. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. That was a bit better of a commitment to the singing. Look at me getting brave. But no, I'm a bit weird with shit like that. Like, if I feel like I've put in the effort to like learn how to do something and try, like, I'm more than happy to like learn a dance, get up in front of a bunch of people and do that dance. Like, if I feel like I've put the effort in to like properly learn that dance, you know, like, I'm cool with that. It's only embarrassing if you go out there and like aren't trying, you know, like, I'm okay with shit like that. If someone was to be like, you gotta get up there and do the tango right now, and I'd never practiced it, I'd be like, the fuck I am. But like, if I know how to do the tango, then yeah, fuck yeah, I'll go up and show off. As long as I'm competent. You know? Am I alone in this? I have no idea. Maybe. There's a car rocking up at my house. Should I go beat him up? I'm listening. I don't know who it is. There's a stranger at my door. Probably not, honestly. It's probably just someone coming to visit my mama. Because like a grown-ass man, I still live at home. Look, it's the economy's fault. Okay? Probably. It's mostly the economy's fault. And the fact that I didn't go to school very well. Yeah, that. We'll call it that. One day when this YouTube shit pops off, I'll maybe move out. Or maybe I'll just build myself a slightly better caravan on the same property. Because fuck it, I'll stay here forever. actually really don't mind living with my mum. Like, she's awesome. It's not like a thing where I'm like, oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, my grandparents can be a bit like that sometimes, because my mum lives with her mum as well. We're 3 generations on this hill. Look, the economy's not great, alright? And me and mum are pretty useless when it comes to just working a normal job and being a normal human being. We're not that great at it. It's hard to be normal and functional. Alright? We'll get there. We'll figure it out. One day. Maybe. I'm just gonna get funnier. That's the strat, apparently. Just get funny. Alright, well, we're probably about a 10th around of the circle. No, probably not that shitty, but we're not moving very quick on this. And then we're gonna go back around the circle again. Again, as my dad would say. To actually paint everything. We'll get there. Yeah, this lap around the circle is definitely going to be more than 2.5 shitty stories. I already told like 1 shitty story. Not even close. Circle's growing. And the tedium is also growing. Well, what shitty story can I go with now? I went to the skate park yesterday for about like 45 minutes. It was pretty shit. It's very rainy and miserable here in Australia at the moment. Well, maybe not all of Australia, but at least where I am. It's not great. That was as far as we were doing it, right? Yeah. This tree's gonna have to go. Magic tree. Oh, we're out of concrete, eh? Well, that's crazy. Do we end up picking up our inventory from... Oh, yeah, we definitely did, because we got all the weird motors and shit. Oh, shit, Big Blue. Haven't really tested where he comes up. He might... fuck this for us. Hopefully he comes up in between some of these roads. I haven't checked that. I know it's over here somewhere. Ugh. How do you do this only using block signals? Like, do I not need a path signal here? Could I only use block signals? Oh no, I just remember seeing a meme that you could do it. That it was possible. Somehow. Why are we waiting for Big Blue? He's gonna take fucking ages. We'll wait. Fine. We'll sit up here and wait. This is where he will come anyway. No. I'm stretching, Rack. Jeez. My kitty cat wants his dinner too. It's 3:12 p.m. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half. God, I'm sorry. I wish I got up earlier. Tomorrow, I promise. We'll get up earlier. I'll go to bed tonight. Maybe. But either way, I'll wake up earlier. I didn't send an alarm today. Today's a sad day for me. So I sort of just let myself sleep as much as I was going to sleep. Turns out it was a lot more than I expected. Alright, hang on, Racky. I'll have this Billy and then I'll come and feed you. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, here comes Big Blue. Hang on, Racky. I gotta check him out first. Yeah, come straight through that road, aren't you? Son of a bitch. Straight through where we wanted to. I hate you. Where'd you go? There. Why are you always flying through my shit? How do we even fix that? Like that train, right there, right where he is right now, would be. He goes straight through that. What a son of a bitch. What a son of... Okay, Rack, okay, I'm coming to feed you. Alright, I gotta go feed my cat real quick. He's bloody pouring at me and... Yes, it's very cute, but you're a pain in the ass, my boy. Alright, I'll feed you real quick. Come on. Well, let me be a second. Nearly dropped a tin of cat food. Alrighty, I'm back. Though I am really starting to need a pee, so might have to go for a break again in a second. But oh, Big Blue, the bastard. Hang on, I do want to actually, one more quick break. I want to drink. I had a bottle of iced coffee in my fridge. Delicious. Alright, now I can do something. Alright, yeah, Big Blue the bastard. Big Blue bastard, eh? I think that's a future solve. A future problem and a future solve. I think for now we just leave that and ignore him. Maybe there's a more elegant solution in the future when 1.1 comes out. I don't know. It'd be really nice if I could, how's it going, man? And how did I do a big circle? With great difficulty. It was not a lot of fun. But the center of it, basically, the way I did it, and like the way I started it, was you have like a piece like that, and then if you have the middle snap point and hold control, you can rotate it by 10 degrees. So if you basically just very, very patiently do like that and then zoop out, and then you have a placeholder, and then you delete the middle again, and then you do the next one, and then zoop out, and then you delete the middle again, and then very, very tediously, very slowly. Oh, and then I've made it so that every second segment is just slightly lower, so that the pattern remains consistent. You can't really tell. It looks good. And then I've just sort of done it in layers. So we've got the center of the circle, and then we've got a ring of assemblers that just do various little things for central storage. And then we have the ring of trains, which bring in materials from all over the world. But if we go into here, this is the logistics room behind the storage. And it's a little hectic. Yeah, there's a few belts around here. Somewhere around here should be a gap that we can squeeze through to get into the storage room. There it is. But here it is. Central storage, the center of the ring. And the space elevator. I do love it. I do really love my base. It is kind of pointless. Like a central storage like this is kind of made pointless by the fact that you can just put dimensional depots everywhere and just have it fed into here. But I don't know. I like the idea that everything comes to central storage to be fed into a depot. I don't know. It's unnecessary, but it's cool. You know? That not like, oh, this doesn't need to be here anymore. I was doing some work, apparently. But yes, big circle. Big, cool circle. How do I get out of here? Up the top. Where were we again? I was starting to make a bunch of off-cuts. Not off-cuts. Why can I never think of the word for intersection? God damn it. I'll start to make a few intersections to make more roads. Because we've sort of just decided that I wanted to reroute all of these trains. They used to be different. Like a week and a half ago. They were completely different. But now we've made a bunch of these sexy road segments. Like the intersection, half segment, corner, T intersection, slope, slope top, slope bottom, and then flat again. With those, we can make roads all over the world. And that's what we've been doing. You can see them over there. They need legs at the moment, but so far I've done most of the north side of the map. So I've got it going from the big circle, which is here, out to the copper sheet factory, over to the fuel factory over here, out to the cable factory over here, and then all the way around the top up to the computer factory up here. It's getting there. We are very much due for a tour video, I think. A video where I just go around and show everything I've built. Because I think we're at 400 hours now. 402 hours in this save. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Oh, we didn't even get more concrete. I was meant to go back to central storage. You did distract me a little bit there, but I like showing off my stuff. It's fun. Oh, autosave. Good timing. Bloody hell. It is better, I suppose, that the that when it triggers the autosave like that it actually pauses most of the like inputs and shit like that are happening. It's better than it accidentally spamming a bunch of extra inputs, you know? I've actually been having that problem with my game currently, where it triggers certain upgrades and certain screens right as the player is like expected to be doing things, so you end up making accidental clicks or what. But anyway, that's a very different problem. That's tomorrow's problem, actually. We'll be having a coding stream tomorrow. As long as I wake up early enough. But yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. I've been working on it for a while, as you can see. But I am quite proud of my base as well. It's coming along quite nicely, I think. Yeah, now we just have the tedious bit of going around in a circle and filling in the next little section. That's sort of the annoying thing about a giant circle is as much as you can do with like blueprints and stuff like that, you always have to fill in the gaps because you can't make circular blueprints. They're just often way too big, so you kind of have to do a lot like this by hand. I mean, I probably could make a little blueprint that sort of slides in here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Don't know. Oh, here's the rubber factory that I was talking about as well. Big rubber factory over there that makes way too much rubber and plastic. I've been working on an episode about that. Slowly but surely. I've been editing down like 26 hours of footage. I'm getting there. Like everything I do, it's a process. It takes a while. Luckily, I'm persistent. You can probably tell. Sorry, just listening to my outside here. I was hearing people out in the yard. Inbuilt paranoia to just always be listening to make sure nothing's going wrong out there. It was literally like a week ago that Mum was running around the yard trying to catch the dog because she was collapsing and being super sick. And then we discovered that she was just super high. Somehow. Which is crazy. But yeah, shit happens. Bad things happen, so I gotta keep my ears out. Always listening. Always constant vigilance, Mad Eye Nudie style. God, of course I reference Harry Potter at 26 years old. We came back for concrete. We need concrete. See, this is a benefit of central storage. We can do shit like this. We can just run back, grab the thing we need, and not have to go all the way over to another base or something. Though specifically with concrete, I want to make a couple more dimensional depot inputs, like a dedicated factory that just supplies the dimensional depot. Because we run out of concrete way too often. Way too often. A problem that needs to be solved, basically. Alright, where'd we get up to? There. I was close. Yeah, this place definitely has a lot more to happen to it though. While we've got the general shape sort of in place, I have a lot more things to decorate. Weirdly, under the base is actually what's most decorated. Under here. So there's a bunch of other little factories. Little areas that just make screws, or that make rods, or that make... That one there literally makes steel canisters. Well, it used to. I needed those for the rubber factory. That can go now. We don't need that anymore. But under there is actually quite decorated. All the way down there. Though I do probably want to change it. I like this like brutalist concrete design we've got going on out here. I really like it. So I think we're gonna have to modify the... We're gonna have a lot of decoration to be doing on the inside anyway. I'm thinking like brutalist concrete as it goes in, and then the interior of it can have like more exposed metal and stuff like that, because I don't want to remove these metal beams that I've got here. I like those. But yeah, I don't know. Lots to do. Not all of it's going to get done today, that's for sure. Did I go too far? Nope. Perfect. We should try making a little blueprint for this. You know what, I'm going to delete that one, and we're going to try and make a little blueprint. Did I just hear a little dog outside? We don't have little dogs. We have big dogs. Tripping, hopefully. Alright, so, inverted ramp. Oh, that does just work. There, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, let's put the, while we're here, no, it won't make sense. I was gonna say, we could put the metal beams on it. The bits that sort of bridge the gap, but, nah. Where do we want it? Alright. So this is like a random utility thing. Base segments, random pieces. That. And we're going to call it... corner... something. Corner... I'm so bad at naming things. Corner piece? Yeah, fine. O before E, except after C, right? No, that was definitely right. Corner piece. And we'll make a... inverted corner. Something like that. That one. Beautiful, that might work, maybe. I actually have no idea. It'd be really handy if it does, but I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, damn. Actually, really good. Damn, that's really good. Okay, yeah, blueprints generally always are the way. I don't know why I hesitate. Every time I'm like, nah, this won't work for a blueprint. I try it and it works for a blueprint. It does. I thought the same thing about these segments. But they work. They work. Give me that. Gimme. And give me that. Beautiful. Why did I hesitate so much on these? Why did I think they weren't going to be good? Of course they're good. This has actually sped up this process so much. Holy shit. still going to be a bit tedious, but, you know, slightly less. Hurry up. That, and that. I mean, this will at least allow us to go around and finally decorate the exterior of the base. The exterior run, at least. Or exterior wall, whatever we would really want to call it. I don't know. I don't have grand plans for it, but we do need to figure something out. Why did I do that? Just select it from here. Easier. Easier. Okay, yeah. It does feel odd to just be able to place it like that. I don't know. Feels too easy. How are you missing? Oh, right. So I guess I forgot to put these on on the bits that have the outer, that have the ramp that goes in. Maybe. I don't know. We'll come back to do the final touches later on. We got to do all the beams around and make them all look all nice, and I think we've only finished a couple of them. Yeah, we got to figure it out there and then there, and we also need to figure out some sort of pit lane for like trucks and stuff that come back in. So like if we're in a truck and it's delivering items that aren't on a train, it's just something else, we need to figure out how to get it across this. Do we go in? Or do we go back out? I mean, we could have little areas in between the roads here, I suppose. Yeah, no, that could work. If we were to have like a little section out here, we could put a few truck stations in it, and then that should work. I don't know, maybe we'll have to figure that out at some point. I mean, of course we'll have to figure it out at some point, but maybe that's like, we should move that up the list of things to figure out. If that makes sense. Who knows? Not me. I don't know anything. Is that in the right spot? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I keep going to get that out of the menu. It's not the easy way to do it. It's kind of hard to place these because you're looking back here to see the mark, but you're aiming here, so you're not looking at where you're aiming. It's really annoying. There. Just makes it slightly more difficult to place, you know? Just a little bit. I mean, that was in the right spot for the road, but where were you heading? There's nothing in that direction. Well, we could potentially make some quartz there. There's a coal mine over there. That's more that way, though. Oh yeah, there's the coal hole. That we're no longer getting coal out of. Because we sort of just deleted our coal what is it? What, was it a coal factory? You wouldn't call it that, right? You'd call it coal power station. Something like that. God. My ability with words today is absolutely trash. And now I can't see because it's gone weirdly dark. Also known as nighttime. Weirdly dark. That's not the right spot. That's just wrong. No, there. Good. There we go. We get there in the end. Sometimes it takes a minute, but we get there in the end. I keep going to select the blueprint from the blueprint menu. Like a fool. I was gonna reference Harry Potter again. I haven't seen those movies in so long, but that was the first thing that popped into my head was, "You're a fool, Harry." Aren't I technically Gen Z? Isn't the stereotype of me referencing Harry Potter wrong? Isn't that a millennial thing? I don't know. To be fair, it was like the one book that I read growing up. That and Aragon. Spoiler, Aragon's way fucking better. I'll still go back and read the Aragon books. I have all of them within arm's reach right now. Okay, I have 2 of them within arm's reach. I got Brazinger and Inheritance. All the rest of them are up on my bookshelf at the moment. Fucking love Aragon. It's good shit. Probably very much because it was like the book I read as a child. They are good books. They're not the best fantasy books ever made. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there is something better out there, but I don't give a fuck. Actually, the book that I want to start at the moment is the, I don't have it, I need to get it. But the one about, like, the blind dragon. I don't know if you can sense a theme to the shit that I like reading about, but dragons are definitely in the top grouping. I don't know what I was going to say, though. Dragons are fucking sick, alright? I'm not a hard man to entertain. Literally, my favorite movie of all time is Transformers. I love that shit. Not in the way that it's like the best movie of all time. I definitely don't think that. There are definitely better movies. I've seen a million better movies. But Transformers specifically, I could go back and watch that shit a million times. And I probably will. I'm probably about 400,000 into it anyway. It's just so easy to put on when I'm like playing Minecraft or like doing something. I don't do that much these days because I always just go live, but I normally just have like a background movie on or a background show or something like that. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is another one that I've done a million times, where it's just, I just chuck it on in the background. I used to do that with like Arrow and Flash and like the CW DC stuff, but I don't know, I did get a little bit sick of them. It was probably Madvicate's fault. The fellow that made the everything wrong with the Flash. I don't know, that's not the everything wrong with the Flash movie video, but basically him just pointing out that every fucking episode is just the Flash losing a dude that doesn't have super speed. Like, fuck. Very disappointing. Oh, look at that. We've done a whole loop. That had to have been more than 2.5 shitty stories. That had to have been at least 4. I even did like a little tour halfway when Accept dropped in. Accept? Yeah. I feel like I said that wrong, weird the first time. Not wrong, but just weird. It's because I always say someone's name for the first time with a question mark inflection. Except? Question mark? That's what it is. It's like I don't commit.
It's the question mark inflection that makes it sound stupid. And that's also not how you would say that. Question mark inflection. It sounds cool though. How much of this should we do at a time? Fuck it, we'll do it all. I guess this is the one we'll paint. No pioneer. You're not allowed, even though I will be there all the time, promise. My up scroll is a lot less reliable than my down scroll. I went the wrong way around there. Oh wow. I say that and then fuck up my down scroll as well. Zebras? Alright. One down. One intersection down. Gotta make it all pretty. Gotta make it all work. We don't need to actually make a train on there yet, but everything else we do need to do. Like prettiness. I need to turn my music. I can't actually hear the TV. Am I playing music? Oh, there it is. Hopefully it doesn't get echoey. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. And no pine now. I really wanted to do like crosswalks that way as well, like all around it, but it doesn't work. They look like shit when you put them on this angle. Because it sort of like mixes. Yeah. Oh well. See, at least now I can kind of be in line with the music that's actually playing rather than just making up my own. Jesus Christ. One day I'll learn how to press the right buttons in this game. One day, maybe. Good. We'll do another little lap around to do the metal beams, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how generous we're feeling, if we feel like doing another lap. There's always more to be done. I've said that once or twice, but I haven't lied once. This stream. No! And fix it, stop telling everyone my business. Kick your ass. God, I feel like it's weirder to not insult fix it when it tells on me. I have to call it out for its bullshit. It's lying. I have not been playing for 2 hours. Okay, I have been. But still. God, no respect around here. No goddamn respect. Oh, I watched Oppenheimer last night. Why the fuck is every movie 3 hours long these days? I started that shit at 9 o'clock. I was like, I got time for a movie. Oh, like, it'll be like from now until like, you know, 11:30, like 10, 11:30. Fucking, bro, 12:30. I think I finished that shit. I think I had to pause it at one point to go fuck around doing something, but still. God damn. Good movie. It was pretty good. I can definitely see why people are just like, bro, why the fuck was there a sex scene there though? That was pretty funny. That just made me laugh more than anything. Actually, no, it did. It bothered me in the way that was the first time he said, I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds. I was like, that's a dumb spot to put that. Like, and then fast forward to when he's like, they set off the bomb and then he says it then. Like, it makes it feel like in his brain, he's like thinking back to the, damn, I got some good pussy that night. I am become Death Destroyer of Pussy. Like, it's so weirdly placed. You know, like, because that just immediately, when the bomb actually goes off, that's what it made me think of. Was that was the other time in the movie that he said it. So it's like, bro, is that, like, are you flashing back to that? Or are you, like, quoting something? Good movie, though. I did enjoy it. It just made me laugh that bit. I'm gonna be thinking of that. I'm gonna be thinking of that all day now. I am become Death Destroyer of Pussy. Yeah. I love it when I accidentally make myself laugh. I just speak quick enough that I don't actually think about it. And then it comes as a surprise to me because I didn't know I was gonna say that. I'm fucking hilarious. But yeah, what am I watching tonight? It's between either the original X-Men movie, like the first X-Men, or what was the other one I downloaded? I mean, I didn't download. What was the other one I bought fair and square legally? I got the X-Men trilogy. I got Kingsman. That's the other one that I got. I haven't seen that one before. That'll be fun. Like, I know the movie, I just haven't actually watched it. Yep. That and I was fucking scrolling through YouTube shorts last night, being an insomniac. And it's all movie clips. Which, honestly, I don't mind because it makes me go, oh yeah, that movie existed. I'm gonna watch it. Like, that's why I watched Watchmen the other week as well. So I forgot that shit existed. My one takeaway with Watchmen was like, why the fuck didn't they just let Zack Snyder do the Justice League movie? He literally has already done it. You know, fucking, that is what Watchmen was. It was already a fucking 4-hour superhero movie. Just, like, let him do the same thing again. Like, why did they get weird about that? Like, I remember, didn't the studio get weird and they were just like, no, we don't trust you. We're too scared of your vision. So they hired fucking, what is it, Joss Whedon was the other one? And then eventually everyone was just like, just let fucking Zack do it. And then they did it, and it was just like way more successful. So it's like, it's not like they were rolling the dice. Like, they already knew Watchmen was an insanely fucking good movie. He could already do the thing. Like, why didn't they just let him do it? That blows my mind. Pussies. Just too scared. I don't know, I feel like if I was an executive like that, obviously no one would let me do it, but I feel like I'd greenlight shit that's like, yeah, that's probably gonna suck, but I'll let you do it. But fuck it, go for it, see what happens. I'd do that all the time, just because I'd be like, I don't know, I don't give a shit. Let's see what happens. Like that fucker that did the birds, what was his name? I would have given him like 10 times the budget. Why not? Just let him do it. just do with the birds with fucking 10 times, like just a fucking couple $1 million budget, you know? Why not? God, I wish I was rich to just waste my money on funny shit. That's all I would do. But yeah, why would you do anything else? Why would you, like... Seriously. Anyway. I do need to kind of think of it. I don't have a segue into the next conversation. I don't have one. I mean, again, I've said this before, but it is impressive that people can, like, sit down and just record a podcast by themselves. Like, that is essentially what I'm doing right now. Maybe if I was smart enough, oh, that's right, I should do what those fuckers do and actually, like, write down, like, subjects and shit I can talk about. In times where I'm just like, what next? I can refer to the document, and the document will tell me what to talk about. That would be smart. No one's ever accused me of being smart, though. Okay, well, they have, but, you know, I'm incredibly humble and I didn't accept it. Are we there yet? God, we gotta be pretty close. I think there's only like 3 more of these to go. And then I have decided that I don't want to do another lap. So, this is gonna be it. Once we get this done, we'll start building a road out to the steel factory, I think. I think steel factory is what we're up to, right? Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick before I do that, but then we're gonna build a road out to the steel factory. And it'll be brilliant. Brilliant, I say. Are you good? That one looks good. Okay, cool. Last one right here. Awesome. My bladder thanks me. Where are you on the top? Beautiful. And that. Alright, we made it. We done a loop. We did a loop. Yeah. Hang on, I'll park you somewhere nice, and then I'll run out and pee real quick. Because that's a necessity at this point. Somewhere with a nice view. How's that? What's in the other direction? Nah, I gotta show off what I've been building. Oh shit. God damn it. I'm just trying to alt-tab out of the... There we go. I got it. Give me a second. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And immediately I just noticed something that got me worried, and then I chilled out because I was like, oh, that's okay. And that is... that right there. I just saw the bloody flashing yellow and I was like, oh, no. And then it's fine. It didn't need to be there. That was broken. It was right. Alright, so... over to the steel factory, hey? Hey? That sounds fun to me. I don't know about fun, but that would be cool. Ugh, sorry, I had to just lock my phone. My phone, if it's on charge, never turns the screen off. Because developer options are on. Where do we want to line it up with, eh? How do we want to get it around them? If we go from this one, we'll end up sort of that side of the factory. If we go from this one, we'd end up that side. That side actually is where the trains are. So this one does make more sense, but also the thought I had was, where does this one go if not to the steel factory? I don't fucking know. But oh well. At the very least, it can go out and connect and do some cool shit. But I think here is where we're going to be thinking about going for now. I gotta remember that I can fall out of the sky and that this is annoying as shit. I used powered up. No, yous aren't. Okay. Shit. Also, I'm just thinking, like, where does the steel come in? Oh, it comes in all the way over there. Though, and moving this is actually going to be a real pain in the ass. So I think we're sort of just going to have to go with wherever this is. There's no sense in bringing it around closer. Where the hell is it? Rubber, plastic, fuel. It's got to be you, right? Steel. God, you're the furthest away. It's so bad. Terrible design. Why didn't I know what would happen 400 hours in the future? Okay, probably wasn't 400 hours ago. It was probably like 150. Who knows? This is hideous. I hate this, but this is what we're doing. Because it's hacky and we need to do it. Do we have a better option? What is the better option? Of course there's a better option. I don't give a fuck at the moment though. For now, this works. We can come back and decorate the actual interior of the base later. There's a lot of shit we want to do here. Which means there's a lot we want to build. Meaning that once we've built it, we'll probably want to reroute the cables anyway. Reroute the wires is what I was going to say, but that felt too hard to say. Well, that was the wrong tree, but also the right tree. There we go. The scalpel, back at it again. Don't mind the lag, it'll go away. Don't mind that, it's gone. Oh man, I really need to like get some new music, eh? We've been going with the same soundtrack for a while. Bad shot. Okay. That was a bad shot too, but for a different reason. God damn it. You're going as well, aren't you? No? Oh, right. It's closer to here. I thought that was a smaller tree further away, gonna be honest. And we're out of concrete. Ow, my feet. Back to the concrete. Back to the grill again. The grill again. Where is my car? Why is there a tractor over there? Alright, that's the tractor we used to glitch under the map that we don't really need anymore because I figured out a better way to glitch under the map. That's right. How are you going? You still doing shit? Negatory, good buddy. Get out of here. Wait. Yeah. There's the car. There it is. It's really unnecessary to go all the way over here. I want to be able to drive into the base. It's unfair. I need a way in. I don't know how though. Ow. Look, it threw me to the right a little bit. I would have made that, alright? Is this wide enough to get one wheel on either side of this? No, it's not. Therefore, I'm trying it with the truck. I just want to try this. Look, I have to experiment, alright? I have to. I have to. There's a world where this works. Okay, there's not a world where this works. Turns out we go in the middle. God damn, these things feel like they have low gravity. Oh, make it through. God, we're good. Alright, we made it back to base. What do we want? Concrete, that's right. What a good game. Okay, that's a little bit full of shit. Let's go empty some inventory first, and then we'll get some more concrete. Wait! Let's actually use it. Hang on. We have a dump chest. Dun, 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 dun. It's new. We haven't had the dump chest for very long. I'm not used to using it. We'll dump that little bit of concrete we have too, just because it's an annoying amount. Oh, we have a summer salute. Alright, I remember. That was when we glitched under the map. I remember. Alright. That works, right? I'm paranoid, but like that should work. So none of yous are being sorted out and then all going into the sink, right? Beautiful. Oh my god, 336. We're going alright. So then everything else should get turned into biomass and protein. Biomass being used for the gas bombs. These? Oh, I have nukes. Nice. Those are definitely nukes that my doggos have found, haven't they? Yeah, 4 of them. My dogs like finding a lot of nukes. Where are they? One of them's over here. I don't know where the other one went. Kind of lost him. Oh, you moved. Oh, purple slug. What a G. Be careful, don't glitch into somewhere weird. Where's the other one? Ignore the dogs barking outside. That you may or may not even be able to hear. I'm also just checking some of these because I know I messed up on a few of them and didn't connect the layers. Like an idiot. Yeah, I don't know where the puppy is. Other puppy disappeared. I don't know where he went. Thought he was down here somewhere, honestly, but oh well. He might even be in here somewhere. Who bloody knows? It's quite impressive how much they actually get around. But alright, now we can fill our inventory with concrete. Doom, 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 doom. And we're good to go. Did I just see it? I just saw a dismantle crate. That wasn't around here, was it? No good. Know where we've been working? No good. I know there's a couple around, but... like that one there. That's been there for so long. It's one at the Novelist Factory? That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, back to the steel. Towards the steel. Oh, alright. Right. We destroyed it. I do want a car. Cars are nice, cars are fun, cars are cool. Vroom. The end of the road. Literally. No! Beautiful. Besides the misplaced one, but beautiful. Rim. So I'm wondering, do we want to go down? Do we want to keep going out like this? Because we are quite high up here. I really wish I could F3 the height. I can't check the height on anything, can I? No. Bugger. I think we should go down a little bit. I don't know. So there's room in the middle here for like other things. There's quite a lot of room here. And there's a bunch of nodes as well. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a normal Caterium. Just from memory alone. Oh, it's just a baby hog down there. Just a baby. Yeah, I don't think going over the world is, I don't think I want to be this high. I think we start lowering it down a little bit. So we start with that. Yeah, I like that. I don't mind it being like quite a distance away from the base before we go down, but I do think we do need to go down. What's the down on me thing? By fucking the same dude that made Bedrock. Can't think of any of the words, but that's the reference I was gonna make. All right, just trust me that I was gonna make a reference. Here's a banger of a song. Not even gonna lie, that is a good song. We're falling. Alright, we got one tree we need to get rid of there. Oh no. One of the big boys. Can we even get rid of that? I don't think you can. It does kind of look like it's made out of stone, not gonna lie. Fine, we'll try one nuke. You know what, I'm gonna assume I can't blow that up. Which is a real bummer. The answer is we just move this forward a little bit. No, get flat, thank you. Go on. There we go. And then we can go down after this big ass tree here. It will be nice to nature after trying to nuke it. After unsuccessfully trying to nuke nature, we play ball. There's a lesson in there somewhere. Vertical nudge would be so good right now because then I wouldn't need to make these bullshit... Hang on. The bullshit little snap points that I have to do when we're going downhill. It do be sucking much penis. Thanks, I can definitely see exactly what I'm doing here. A scalpel. Should probably stop calling it the scalpel. Makes me laugh though. And that's what we're here for at the end of the day. My entertainment. Nice. Alright, so nature's happy with us this way, and it's working. We've only had to blow up trees that refuse to kneel to our sexy road. Alright, we need to go... We need a height reference, but I don't think I need it yet. I think we're good. I think we can do another one down. I reckon we can do that one. And then... Now we'll go over and get a height reference. We'll do one. Just one lonely one. Probably should have pulled that earlier, hey? Probably. I don't think anything's going to attack us in this part of the woods, right? I think there's some spiders over here somewhere, but we should be alright. Where's the door? Over here. Whee! Welcome to the steel factory. The bottom floor of the steel factory, at least. Here's the logistics floor of the steel factory. And here's the steel factory. We want to get up to there. We can probably switch back to hover pack now. We didn't want to get over there. We wanted to get over here. Over here. So you're the steel factory loading. It is a little sad that we're going to be going in a different direction with this, but well. I do like the steel factory. It's the oldest building we have on the map that we actually built. Like, we actually tried to make it look good, you know? It's the oldest one. I don't think there's anything earlier than this still alive. What else is... What, oh yeah, I don't think that's it. I think the steel factory is literally our oldest factory. The rubber factory is definitely new. The Novelist factory is definitely new. Computer, Caterium, cable, the oil, Borlange oil. Yeah, no, it's definitely the oldest thing on the map is the steel factory. And I'm pretty sure even that's changed since the last episode we made on this. Like the last actual episode we made in this world. Good. Anyway. Alright, well if we wanted to keep it similar, we could come in exactly here. And now we have a target to aim for. Bit of a shit target, isn't it? It's no way I make this. No way. Obviously, I knew I wasn't getting to there. I just wanted to get high enough to be able to get power. There we go, I can fly. That's okay. Alright, well we can keep going a little bit lower. And still lower. It's that one there that needs to get to that height, so. So what I'm thinking is, how do we connect it to that part over there? So we could run, if this was just by itself and this road only ever had to go to the steel factory, then just driving it forward, turning it, we'll sort of swerve a little bit to the right, sort of curve that way, and then just plug it in, right? That'd be easy, that'd be nice. We could make a little car park up here somewhere. We'd be able to figure it out. What I'm thinking is, there's definitely more out in this direction that we're pointing. Mainly a SAM node. But just also more things. So I'm thinking we don't want yeah. Yeah, either way, I think the goal right now is to flatten off. Alright, how much higher are we now? Shit. Bloody good, aren't I? Oh, that's shift tab. Okay. So yeah, maybe we'll do one more lower. One more. We could even keep going down. No, why did I delete that under my feet? Fuck. God, I'm good. I was thinking about everything else. I just assumed I'd be able to fly as well. Alright, I have an idea. I think I know what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is... And I'm happy with it even if it doesn't work. Basically, what I'm thinking. So we'll go one more of these down. Like that. Is that too close? Oh, you yellow. Why? Oh, you're not happy. I don't know. Either way. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll connect these up. Just like that. We need the bottom of the ramp as well. We're still higher. You know what? We're going to do another one down. Slightly improvised, but not by much. One more. And then we'll do the bottom. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. So we're lower than that now, which is good. This is what I wanted. Okay. We weren't going to be able to get it to an exact height, so that's good enough. I mean, unless that was 5 lower. Which it definitely was not. So, that's there like that, which is good and beautiful and good. Now, the next thing we want to add is an intersection. A T intersection going to the right. Just like that. Right in here. So then this is going to be followed up by going straight on that direction. We'll be able to curve around. This one, however, is going to continue downwards and forwards. Does that make sense? Hopefully. I'm not even going to continue it now, but just for in the future. Like that. Now, sure, why not? Okay, okay. Where are we at? What are we doing? Who are we screwing? Excuse me, Mr. Top-Tree. What are you... There we go. Thank you. So we basically just need to get this hooked up to the steel factory over there. Basically. And the trick we have for that is to curve it over towards you. Do we actually have the... okay. Hang on, let me... I do want to see if it... Oh, son of a bitch, we're out of power. I do want to see if, where the fuck is the power? I can't get my sentence out. What was I trying to say? I do want to see if that 15-degree increments that this can turn in lines up with this factory. That's what I wanted to see. And then I realized that none of these have been hooked up to power. So we got to do that first, real quick. Real quick. Real quick like. Real sweet and tender like, you know? There. Beautiful. Beautiful. All of those are hooked up. You to you, you to you. Alright, we have power. The lights will turn on later. Leave them on later. 1, 2, 3. And another 15. That doesn't look like the right amount. Yeah, it's not. Of course it's not. Son of a bitch! the right height at least. It should be. Good, it is. Okay, so we can figure something out here. It just means we're going to have to create another one of these on that line there, and then create a middle bit to bridge it. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. And that, and then we're going to be down. Actually, hang on. Nope, fuck, shit, falling out of the sky. Something like that. I reckon that is about as close as we're going to get it. This isn't necessarily going to be that line anyway. But that'll be pretty good. Right? Alright, either way, we need to figure out this height here, which is that one. Yep. Alright, so that's what we actually have to merge on. Does that look good? I think so. I think that's alright. That maybe might work. Alright, how many blocks is that this way? 1, 2, 3, 4 out, 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. Move it in a little bit. So then 1, 2 out, 1, 2, 3 there. No, stop falling out of the sky, God. We're just trying to figure shit out. Alright, I think that is there. And then we just make a little rotated segment here in the middle. Yep. I think that's going to be as good as we get it. Alright, let us go like that so we have a bit more flight. And then just empty the mag for fun. Alright, and then we can figure out how to bridge this game. My scroll wheel stopped working for a second there. I actually panicked a little bit. Better not stop working. Scroll wheel, all bloody. I'll be mad. Okay, that. That to there, that to there. Ooh, you're too high. That's just like, that's almost it. Can I do it from the middle of the... Oh, I can. I can. Never mind, we figured it out. Another problem solved here on the ranch. Actually, no. We don't want that one there at all. We don't care about that one. We care about the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're basically the reference point for everything else that happens here. See? Now we know they're straight. Just like that. And then we'll put a couple of these in. Huh, there we go. I've said a couple of times, why would you ever zoop a half one? I just did it. I just did it. It's crazy, I know, but I did it. After saying that you never would, ever. Never ever would. I would never chuck wood. Why am I talking still? My brain needs to just stop like a sentence earlier, you know? Oh well. This bit's gonna be a little bit weird, I'm realizing. But I don't really care. Where did you snap to, you fucking... You drunk? That's straight, that's good. Straight, beautiful. Lovely. Lovely. Loving. It's a loving piece. Nope. Okay, there we go. That one can be lowered a teensy weensy bit. Yeah. Get it, get, come on. I've seen you get like there a couple times. There it is. I feel like that's less reliable than I originally thought. Maybe I just snapped off an already weirdly lowered piece or something. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. Alright, that's the height. Got it. That's what I was doing. Ah, son of a bitch. No, we'll do it the other way. We'll do it the way that was working. That was good. Jesus Christ, little fruit flies flying in my face.
I killed them all. I killed them.
That was like an old fucking comedian reference. What was his name? What was the fucking puppet follower? Ventriloquist, that's the word. Where am I looking? What am I looking? That one. Ugh, and I pressed E. Ugh. Yep, good enough. Also, you do need to go from there too. Yeah, head over. Do. Okay, fine. And shorty get low, 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 low. Oh, son of a bitch, it's all wrong. I measured it from the wrong point. Oh, I cry. Son of a bitch. At least it fits this time. Good enough. Yep, that's good enough for me. Alright. Well, this is working. As far as I'm concerned, this has worked. I'm about as happy as I reckon I'm going to be with this. I don't think there's much more we could have really done. That's the one good thing about the beams, like collider not actually coming in properly. If you're quick with it, you can get snap points behind where you've already built. Neat little trick. Yeah, that wasn't good enough. See, that time I was too slow. I'll make that one just a little bit shorter. Just a wee bit. Why do I keep saying that? I'm creating new, even dumber speech patterns than I normally have. Not that my normal speech patterns are dumb as shit. I don't know what the not that what was gonna be, not that anything, I don't know. I don't know how to talk. It's a difficult thing that I haven't figured out yet. Okay, fine, that'll do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, one more. One more, and then we're finally done. Oh, and you suck, apparently. Jesus. Actually, how much... I can make that better, but just by going like this, can't I? Yeah. And just have a little bit of overlap on it. Fine. Fine. Alright, and patterns. Dotted line. You. Change. Not gonna texture bash? Awesome. There's enough of an area there, we'll put an arrow. Where the fuck are the arrows? All the way at the top. There we go. Alright, what else are we missing? We need the railings and we need maybe a couple lamps. Depends on how generous we're feeling. No, wrong way, wrong. There it is. Gotta get it looking pretty. Alright, and then you would almost be 6. Do I do 3 and 3? Good enough for me. Alright, and probably just a couple of things, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just weird. It's a weird segment. I mean, here somewhere is technically the middle. Let's do it a bit different then. Let's just go halfway there and halfway here. Probably not very well spaced, but I think that's gonna have to do it. Maybe as good as we can get it. I am happy with that. I'm not gonna complain. I will complain about the fact that the lights are on, but we can solve that. Oh, it did come up with the subscriber notification. Space Invader Pac-Man. Thanks, man. I think that's the first time it's come up with the subscriber. It's got to actually, I think you got to have like your name public on YouTube and shit like that so that it actually comes up. But yeah, thanks for that, man. Nice to see that my stream element shit isn't completely useless as well. Okay, so this, now that we've got the direction, we need to make it meet over here. So, we drive on the left, so we're going to come down here, we're going to be going a different way. We're going to delete some shit over here. Okay, hang on. I think this needs to be rotated. Which is rough. A little rough, it is. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of all this, so... Jesus Christ. Not that. We just want to get rid of the belts. So stop trying to feed steel in. We need to empty all of these anyway. Rough. Do we have any power over here? We seem to. At least by the train tracks. Good enough for me. Alright, so we need a storage container. Real quick, we need to be able to put our shit down. That's not our shit. That's a floor hole. That one. Store all our shit. Have another one right here. Going into a sink. We've done this setup once or twice before. And you know what, just to be thorough, we'll add an extra one. There we go. We need a third one. We good? Yep. Beautiful. Oh, something's biting me. What's the time? 5 o'clock. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit dark. How many? 1, 2, 3. We want to go all the way back to here. Shit, yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, it is starting to get a little bit late. A little bit dark. The bugs are coming out. They're going to eat me. Okay, that's not where the power comes from, apparently. The power comes from this one, I'm guessing. Damn it. Okay, I was right. I couldn't see the particles that it starts making. I thought for a second there that I wasn't getting, that it wasn't working. But alright, so that's that. You. It's meant to be like that. We need 2 more freight platforms facing this way. And they need to be hooked up to what was these holes. We have 4 new holes. Why did you rotate? Why would you do that? One of them's still good. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of room in this logistics floor though. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm not gonna hook that up yet. I'm gonna wait. Figure out how the hell and where the hell we're gonna be routing this one. So you kind of need to do like a full 180, which would be all the way over to here. Or here if we wanted to get tight with it. I suppose we could. We don't have to. Ooh, straight mode. I mean, not straight mode, but snap mode. Actually, no, I don't like that. Bloody decorations. Alright. So this train here is going to come in and park. There's going to be a little car park here somewhere. We're driving on the left, so this one here needs to come over and go into this. Let's bring you in a little bit there, eh? Yep. Oh, I'm thinking, alright? I'm thinking. That. Alright, what would a car park here look like? Paradise. Put up a parking lot. Bop, bop, bop. God, I'm a good singer, aren't I? Damn, I'm good. Oh, I got no explosives. Right, I kind of emptied my inventory of everything. Fun. Give it back. Explosives. Cheers. Twofer. Got him. Oh my god, the rotations on these panels. How? Why? Why do they even have rotations? Why would you do that to me? That's the right way. God, it's so hard to see. There. God. Why would you do that? It's cool and unusual. Okay, so you technically would like to come this way to here, and then from here down to here. That works. A little more geometric than I was hoping for, but it's gonna work. Geometrical. Either way. However English works. Just assume I did it the right way. Beautiful. Like that. So we're definitely going to have to decorate this. We're definitely going to have to make it look a little bit nicer. Maybe even add like a little down ramp to come downstairs here. That'd be cool. Why not? Or even another little ramp to go over to here. Both would be cool. Right now, my main concern is with getting all of these actually wired back up and the trains actually running again. The finer details, as much as I would like to do them, they don't need to be done right now, you know? You suck. Penis and asshole. Beautiful. That's not what I was trying to click on. That was what I was trying to click on. That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to press Ah! Ugh! One day. There we go. Oh, little lag spike there for the autosave. Thank you. Alright, that's the general gist of what this would look like at the very least. And that would come up to here somewhere. Almost exactly like that. This would come to here. You would go around the corner like that. To here, and then around the corner like that. Alright. And then we're in business. We're in business. So and then where do we want to go? To get this one to connect to the other end of it. We could do plenty of fun things. I am going to extend this. I don't like the tightness of it. Like that. Alright, that doesn't need to be there. This doesn't need to be there. Why did that break the power? What do you mean? Why was that? Well, why? That actually really doesn't make sense. Something over here has power. Oh, this is the track that has power and I disconnected it from there. Okay, okay, I get it. No flying. No flying for us. We are going to slowly ramp up. Slowly ramp up? Maybe. I don't know. Let's go to the other side and try from there. Flight! Flight! Oh, motherfucker. Why do you do this to me? Oh, back to the trusty ladder, right? That's... Jesus Christ. I still can't figure out how to... Get on the ladder! Why do I strafe so much? Why can I not keep my hands off A and D? I can't walk in a straight line. Walking in a straight line. I can't do that. There. Now we have some flight. Some hacky flight, but some flight nonetheless. Alright, and that needs to connect to right here. And Maybe we'll go forward a little bit. What do we got? Like there, maybe? Nah, shit. Don't like it. We're gonna go from... We need just a little placeholder one here somewhere. Right there. And then that's going up and over. So just that. You need a placeholder this way. Jesus Christ, come on trees, work with me here. Like that. And you're going down here. There. I don't even think that's a finale. Oh, damn. It's gonna be a little more like scalpel like there, but oh well. But yeah, there we go. That is the loop for the steel train. We just need to get this part of it hooked up and run it back. I feel like I have weird motion blur on today. Either that or I'm just super stoned. Super stoned. I can't feel my nose, man. I don't know why I found specifically nose funny there. Alright, this is going over the road. So this next bit's sort of like a weird bit. There to there. And then over the road. Like that. Nice. Alright, this side here we have a little blueprint for. Which isn't close to us, so we're just going to get it out of the thing. God, we got too many of these. I need to get different pages. Corner piece. Like that. And we'll add the... Nope, not like that. Like that. We'll add this back in. Why not? Why not? There, you. Nice. Can't really tell the difference there, can you? Oh well. Let's go all the way back home now. All the way up this hill to the base. This one you have to go sort of halfway up the block, otherwise it looks weird. It sort of melds into the ramp if you don't go a bit higher. Oh look, there's my car. We really gave up quick on bringing that with us, didn't we? Nearly there. Probably is the easiest bit of it. Just running the train. God damn, stop using that phrase. Alright, we're in. You're not. Jesus. One side we're in. Two sides we're in. Billy. We're in. Okay. So your block needs to be going that way. You also a block. And you're a block. I'll knock your fucking block off. So there. There. We'll go block it up a little bit, you know, just to make it feel better. Alright, this one... we can have another block there. We won't do one on the other side. Uphills always are a block. Nope, not there. Bad block. That's a bad one too. I don't actually want that one there. Shit. Turns out I don't have the page for him. Block. There. And... no, not there, not floating. There. So that way if there's ever a train on the hill... I was gonna say, that better not be all. If there's ever a train on the hill, the next one will stop here and then allow itself to have a bit of a run up. So it doesn't stop on the hill. You don't want trains stopping on hills. They have a really hard time taking off again. It's just sort of my theory, at least. I'd like to think it helps, but maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. You know what, I'll go a couple more. Why not? This is definitely overkill. Definitely didn't need that many block signals, but here we are, and I don't give a shit. Alright. So we're sorted. You now have power. Disconnected that. Actually, I should have kept that connected. And then connect you to there. Now it all has power again. Terribly ugly and poorly wired up, but power nonetheless. And we can make things look pretty a little bit later. For now, the priority is getting trains working again. So I wonder if the steel train is now just running. No, it's not. Stop. First thing we need to do, we did build this again. So it's Saratov? Oh no, sounds something Russian. And we're going to call this the Steel Factory Pickup. Beauty. So we need to go find the original steel train and then just update its path. Then we should be good. Whee! God, I love these things. It's coming along. I think we've done most of the north to northwest side of the map. It's mostly just south we got to do now. And most things are pretty close when you head in that direction. Sure, let's just keep going. going here? It's gonna be one of these, right? You're the steel loading. Yay. Alright, so your timetable is going from main base steel unloading hang on. Main base steel unload. I just noticed that most of them aren't ing. See? And by that I mean all of them. Alright, so this one's going to go from the main base steel unload to the steel pickup back to the main base. There. That one. Now do it! Look out, Mr. Bean! Oh, I told you to look out. This could have been avoided. Well, he's having fun back there. I think he'll be fine. It is a bit dumb how far this train goes. Yeah. I don't actually know how much steel we're bringing into this base. I don't know. I don't think I really care. I think I just want to get the trains running again. I think I do want to go around and try and make all the factories 100% efficient at one point anyway. Just because I think that'd be a fun challenge. And by making them 100% efficient, I mainly just mean funneling overflows into awesome scenes, and then just dialing in the math on fuel, which I think I've mostly done anyway. Whee! Bit of a sharp turn on that one. Alright, well this does work. That's the copper sheet factory and the steel factory both done this stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna have a quick billy real quick. Real quick like. Oh man, I don't have much left. Beep. I was gonna say, I should probably get rid of that awesome sink, but it's still going. I don't know. So I think the next factory to do, I think we only actually have 2 left. I think we have the rubber and plastic factory, which is right there. We can see it on the top right of the screen there. And then the other one would be the novelist factory. And then that's it. That's all of the trains rerouted. We might actually get this done today, which I'd be very happy with. Now my hands are still off my keyboard, by the way. I'm AFK, give me a second. I'm scraping the bottom of my bowl. I'm actually really hungry as well. Oh, I have a cheese and bacon roll. I bought more. So I'm going to be a bad streamer for a bit and then munch on that. My god, the speed at which he goes through here. Not good. Should I just move some of those blocks? I don't know, I feel like there's a lot I could do to make that better. That was pretty bad. That was very slow. I could move the unloading station around a little bit more, but that wouldn't actually work. Because I don't have to move where everything's being loaded up. Alright. Let me get my cheese and bacon roll. I'm still here. Alright, I'm back. Delicious. Ow. Yeah, we definitely need to fix the rates on some of the trains. Like the steel factory is probably the worst for that. The rear cart doesn't even get unloaded. Like, I did know that, and I do know that we need to fix that. But goddamn, I hate eating while playing my computer. Luckily I have a shitty wireless keyboard, so if I get a bunch of grease and shit on that, I don't really care. Alright, so is the steel factory running currently? Alright, so all I'm gonna do is just reattach these ones. Oh, itchy nose. It's from all the cocaine I'm doing. Alright. So that's basically just going to load up the rear one. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Yep, fuck, button, press, buttons. Make buttons, press. There it is. That makes steel work for now. Alright, none of these have power though, do you? That's a shame. Crazy that I didn't actually put like a proper plug anywhere. You done yet? Oh, you're close. You're getting there. God. Oh. Man, cheese and bacon rolls are really fucking good. Alright. Okay. So everything on the north side of the map is now taken care of. All the way from here, all the way around the top, up to the computer factory. All handled already. The only ones we have left are the rubber pickup and the Nobilis factory pickup. PU. That's literally all we got. Besides waiting for this to finish. Hurry up, are you done yet? Yeah, beautiful. There we go. Right, this factory definitely needs a bit of bit of decoration maintenance, bit of upkeep, bit of logistics. Bye. Next time. See you, steel factory. It's still making me 960 per minute, and sending that back to base. That should be more than we need currently. I don't know. I haven't actually done the math on how much we need or are using. What would actually be smarter is if we were to move the steel pipe and steel beam construction over there, and then just bring steel pipes and beams back. That would be even smarter. But nah. Meh. Oh, whoops. I wasn't meant to turn right now. Left. Oh my god, I fucked up my left and rights. I never do that. That's crazy. Okay, well, what do we want? We want to go south to figure out where and how we connect the rubber factory. Fun! So you're the old route. Is this the... Are you basically in a cardinal direction? Not quite, right? That's not the same orientation. Oh shit, it is. God damn, that's actually so convenient. Look at the old road there. Look at that. How beautiful was that? And now we've upgraded to this. I miss the old road. It was classic. Alright, so I think we're going to come along here. And I think we're going to split off left before this spire. Which I think will make the most sense. Fly. Thank you. Jesus. Always late to the party, aren't you, Fly? Alright, well we do need another hacky little power source to go into here. Come on, where are you? Where are you? You've already got one, do you? Okay, cool. Where does it go to? There we go. Now we know that hack comes off hack. Make sense? Let's just assume I'd make any sort of sense. Okay. You, tree, in the road. Oh, nice. Got the other one as well. I want that. I want it in that mode. There we go. Beautiful. 1, 2. We do want to split off before that spire. Right, that's what I said. Oh, the rains are coming. No! man. I'm never going to be able to skate again, am I? It's just going to be wet forever. Yep, no, it definitely needs to be there. I was just checking. A T intersection that way. I hate that it snap points off too. It's so stupid. I've said it a couple of times now, but it doesn't make sense that its snap point is off. They're all made in the same 5x5. They're all the same size. I know this is technically off center because I've put less material on this side now. Maybe more material. I don't know. It's a dick. That's what it is. It's a dick. It's a giant penis. In my brain, that was a reference. I don't even know what to. Somewhere between the, I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting tired, alright? Alright, so that way is going to go over to the Novelist factory. Actually, no the fuck it's not. It's not going that way at all. We're just going to go straight. We're going to have a great time. We're going to keep going forward. And that's it. The Novelist factory can come off over there. We can just go straight to it. I don't need to actually bridge off this one at all. Overcomplicating things for myself. Oh, the lights are all on. Nice. Alright, where do we make a car park here? That's the question. That's the car park question. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought the rubber factory was actually faced the other way. So this here can work. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It'd have to be like to there. This is doable, right? I hope to Christ this is doable. To Christ! My best friend Christ. That I always mention. This here is going to be more or less the car park, I think, underneath me here. Up, up, nope, fuck, shit! What happened there? I think I alt-tabbed. I pressed tab like a couple of times and I think I just changed what screen I was on. I'm very talented. Oh, my cheese and bacon roll. Hang on. It's really tasty. Aha! It does work. I really did not expect that to work. Holy shit. Now the question becomes, should I lower it or should I raise it? How steep was that? Was it terrible? It wasn't terrible, was it? I'm not sure. I don't think that's too bad. Jesus. We could probably start lowering it a little bit earlier though. I think I hear. God damn it, stop pressing weird buttons. With stupid buttons on my mouse that I don't know how to remap them. I haven't even really tried, but they do shit that you never want to do. Maybe not that steep. What does that look like? Where the fuck is it? I got too many hotbars. I really need to clean up my hotbars. It's been a minute since we've done that. I've been a little bit lazy with it. Alright, and to there. There we go. I do prefer that. Just a little bit more relaxed. Probably not necessary, but oh well. Oops, that was the wrong thing I was trying to select. What did I want? I wanted the double ramp. Damn. We'll do like a little half foundation here, right? Yeah. Tidy enough for me. So what would the corner here look like? The inverted one. Beautiful. Alright, that's it. And this one over here needs the little corner bit, but it's going to be basically the same thing. Not E, I went at R. I always press the wrong thing. Forever and ever pressing wrong. Bam! That is going to curve around to there. And you are going to go as far as you can, and the other one's going to come to match it. Right there. Like that. "4 hours? Stop telling everyone my business, Jesus." Yeah, that sounds about right there. These roads have been a lot of work. Alright, that's it. That's that. Block there. Block there. I suppose we'll separate those. I don't know. Probably unnecessary. May as well. Who cares? They're all green by default anyway, which is good. Means we're fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Gotta go fast. Anyway. Something like that. And then we'll chuck another one right here. Right, the rubber train should be rubbering now. Hopefully. Where's the rubber train? Why are you hiding from me? Probably because I turned it off. It's probably what happened. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here, actually. Bam! Fine, overkill rubber pickup, save. We're docking. Everyone pull back your foreskin. What do you want? No. You want some bickies? You need some fresh bickies, do you? Why are we not moving? There we go. I've taken this time to eat the rest of my cheese and bacon roll too. That should be pretty good. I don't see anything that could go too wrong with this. I mean, just like positioning and shit like that. Like, it should be really good. Deb. Shut up on my lap. No. No. The answer was no, not squeeze your way on, Deb. I'm also eating. So the answer would be no even if I wasn't streaming. I'm finished eating now, but still. You're right, Bullfit. And just pull up a pew beside me, eh? I love it when you sit beside me. Nope, walked away. Didn't let him on my lap, so he fucked off. Little shit like that he is. Oh, I gotta go to the next one, don't I? That makes sense. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's nice and quick. Alright, last train. The last one we have to do, and it's you, the explosive train. The one that brings the bombs. That brings the boom. Also, real quick, can I just delete this? It made no difference, did it really? Like it's still, you're still gonna have to wait for the path signal. But no, it'll trigger the path signal earlier, so it'll have to brake less. So it is probably worth doing that for most of them. But alright, you. This looks like the one, right? Look at this one over here. What a shit spot for it. Well, what are you gonna do? You can nearly dodge that. You can nearly go around. And then what? Maybe you could like immediately turn and go down or something. I don't know, that really doesn't have a use at the moment. And I don't see one for the future either. Either way, this is the candidate. Oh, god damn it. E instead of R again. There we go. And we're out of concrete. Come on, you can do it. We only need 50, 40, 35. I don't need to keep counting. It's fine. Come on, come on. Really should, yeah, organize a better concrete solution rather than just a single depot. It just don't work that good, you know? Okay. Get the power going to them. Just like that, and then we're off again. We can go and make magic at the explosives factory. Should we go down again, or no? I reckon we just keep going at this height. Oh, Big Blue, why? Why are you like this? Well, nope. 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 Ooh, landfall. Looks like we're going immediately down. What a pain in the ass. Big Blue, the big pain in the ass. There, bam. Whoops, sorry, clear my throat. My bad, I just ate. My busy. Oh, should we just get rid of this one altogether? Nah, not yet. I'm leaving it. Nothing would happen anyway. Alright, so we gotta go down. At least down enough to dodge Big Blue Bastard. Do 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 do. God, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'll be honest. A little bit tired. Why are you so low? No, that was it. Why can't you go back? There it is. There it is. Alright, and then you go down 1 and then out 4. And then that. Okay, and then I should probably just like go flat, right? No, come on, shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I forgot to hook up the power again. Look, it's a hard thing to remember to do. We'll go down there, we'll go a little bit lower, and then we can flatten out again. Wonder how in the road we are for Big Blue. Where does he even come from? Big Blue prick he is. No idea. Oh, wrong song. My bad. Alright, and we bottomed today. Nice. Now we just need to check if Big Blue flies through it or over it, like the arsehole he is. So we kind of just need to wait for him now. I don't even know where he comes from. Nope, here he comes. He's coming through that way. And then he's going to go down through that big gap there that we've got. Under the legs of the base. Straight through where that road would be going. Runs into the mountain right there. And then you're over us, are you? Well and truly. Good. Bloody asshole, isn't he? It's alright, I think we might actually be on the same height as that over there. So this could have worked out pretty well for us. There. Oh, we're out of concrete again. God dang it. Dang it. Yep. I meant to run into that. I mean, totally. Okay, we wanted concrete, which is all the way around here. Right there. Yeah, we'll take a shitload. Just trying to figure out the direction I'm trying to go. Also looking at where that dismantle crate is. What a champ. Alright. Back to where we were. Again. Already hooked that up. God, I'm good, aren't I? Alright, I think that's gonna be it. Oh. I don't know what that sound I was hearing was. It's a creepy song. Okay, alright. Car park. I think we want to match the height. What are you doing, Windjars? Yeah. Being a Windjar. I'll give you some bickies. Alright. Hang on, I'll give you some bickies. wet towel on me, Raggy. No way, you're gonna have some more somewhere, right? Hey! Hey! There it is. No? Not there? Oh, that was a fucking bean. God damn, it scared the shit out of me again. Oh, there's more. I found it. On the ground. Why was it on the ground, Draggy? We need to give this place a clean. You do. Really, Dad? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm back. I don't blame him. He had a pretty bloody gross ass bowl there. Had to give it a clean out. And then I couldn't find the paper towel. Truly sad, right? And then this big bastard up here. You gotta move. Probably wasn't the ideal way to move, but there we are. Did you just go to the toilet immediately? You better, you little turd. I just gave him food and he's like, hang on, I'm not hungry enough. Alright, so we're gonna have half of a car park up here somewhere. Like that. Not the nuke. God, you're disgusting, cat. Okay, this bit here needs to be placed. Alright, we'll go from here. And we gotta lower it a little bit. Like that. Whoops. We'll make it all look pretty, why not? Just like that. It's gonna be able to drive around if we can, or if we want to. The option's nice, you know? Actually, in this case, I mean, yes, I do want to keep it pretty, but I do want to change this. Just the location of the ramp. Move it back. Give me some power. Give me some flight. Oh my god. Oops, I meant to mute the microphone for that. My bad. I am generally pretty good at that. I'm just an idiot sometimes. Okay, that is going to come all the way back to here. Even here. And there it is. Beautiful. Alright, so that we'll be able to use as like a, I don't know, it's like a nice little drive around bit. So we should, do we just stay at this height? Because I was thinking, alright, I don't think it makes sense, but I want to do 2 car parks here. Or something like that, and then have another one. Why? No fucking clue. I don't know. I like that. I don't know why. I like it. Alright, so we're driving on the left and we're coming into there, which is good. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's perfect right there. And then we'll start heading upwards. We'll start up, up and away in. I think that's the right height. I don't know, it's really hard to tell. We'll lower that one. Lower this one a little bit. Oop, there it is. Beautiful. And you know what? Because we have the room, we're going to take out the 2 meter ones and just have 1 meters. Or, you know, times everything I just said by 2. And that shit is perfect. What the fuck was that? You just sneezed? That was a weird ass noise, Rack. I hope that was him. If it was something else, then I might be a little scared. I'm gonna die. Okay, you, and... What if, just spitball on here, How does that come out of there? Does it look good? Yeah. God damn it, we need more power. Click the wire. There. Really didn't want to click the wire. don't know if I like that at all. I think I prefer to just do something like this. Also, realizing the fucking rotations on these panels again. God. Better. How do I never see that? Seriously. Alright. And you are gonna need to meet in the middle somewhere. Like there. That'll do. Yeah, good enough. Alright. So this, I reckon we go to like there. Just make it go like this. Alright, there we go. I like that. It's not too steep. Doesn't really obstruct the car park too much. I like it. Like that. Yep. Is that too sharp? It's too sharp, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. It's just weird. Okay, fine, there. Okay, there we go. I'm happy with that. It feels weird still, but I don't know. All the way back to base. This is it. This is the last train track. It's good. It's good. That's some good progress today. You make it to that one there, right? Good. Good. And there it is. And there it is. We have now done every single train on the entire map. Has now been rebuilt and made better. And sexier. And bridged. Oh yeah. I'm really happy with that. I reckon they look really nice too. There's still so much more we can do, like, when it comes to, like, decoration and stuff like that. Like, we're not done. But I think all of the trains that were once broken are now working again. And that's what matters. Possibly. Alright? The last train there, I'm not sure. One of them's still sitting still up there somewhere. Give way to the train. Alright, and the Noblest factory. That's steel. That's fuel. You. It must be you. The one sitting here all alone. How you doing? Turn back on. Hell yeah, that's it. I think that is every single train back to going again. That's taken us a long ass time. When did we start doing that? First new train was their bridge building. No, it was this one here. 385. And it's now 405. So 20 hours. About 20 hours of just bridge building. Now load me up, Chief. Give me the bombs. Do it. Hello? You gonna load me up? What the fuck? Why didn't you load me up? I mean, you had none to load up. Why not though? Okay, we're good on iron. We're good on steel pipes, or iron pipes as it would be. These are coming upstairs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot about that. I mean, I'm incredibly smart and remembered everything. Except this. And flight's gone. Whee! Okay, where was that last one? Right there. Huh. I think I'm fine with that belt just going that far. I mean, we could replace it with a truck, which would be kind of cool, but no, that's kind of pointless. That's kind of pointless. We just need power to get over there, so I think I'm just going to run it along the edge of all of this. I think in the next couple of streams, we're going to be doing a bit more like dedicated decoration stuff. So this stream has been mostly just bridge building and rerouting of the trains. I think next stream we'll just do only... Well, like, we'll just start building this. Like, we'll start decorating this factory. This little tiny factory here. Yeah, and then the stream after that we'll do the steel factory or something like that. So I think now that we've got the trains going again, we can sort of decorate whatever we feel like decorating at the time. Rather than having to just, I don't know, fucking mainline trains everywhere. But they're all good now. I don't think any of our current factories are not hooked up anymore. Are you loading up this time? No? Haven't really made any yet, I suppose. It produces so little. How many do we make again? I can't remember. What is it? 25? 25. So we're only making 75 Noblists per minute. Not much. But then again, that is like 1.3 Nobelisks. No, 1.25 Nobelisks per second. Which is like the equivalent of blowing one of these up every like 1.8 seconds. So we're probably good. It's probably enough. Even though it's slow as shit, it's probably still enough. Yeah, explosives are great, aren't they? Here they come. This time when the train gets back, it should actually load up some of that good shit. Damn. Well, that's all. That's basically a 5-hour stream. Ugh. And I'm getting yawny. So do I just call it here? I might do. Why aren't you working? Oh, you're Katerian. Never mind. That's fine. You're allowed to not work. But yeah, alright. Well, I call that a pretty damn successful stream. We managed to get every train to where it wanted to go. The only thing we could probably do, hang on, before we call it, is get rid of this train track over here. Because we don't need it. Nice. Alright, this is getting there. Hang on, how far can we reach? No! I was dumb. I didn't think of that, I'll be honest. I didn't think of the fact that that was going to drop out from under me. Why are you opening that so quickly? Jesus Christ, my bottom was like stuck down then. Oh my god! Fucking hell, I've accidentally selected a different desktop again. It always takes me to desktop 20. Jesus Christ, getting back to desktop 1 takes a minute. Pain in the ass. That happens when you press Control and the middle, and one of the mouse buttons that I have on my stupid fucking mouse with too many buttons on it. That come with pre-mapped buttons that you'd never fucking press. Okay, it doesn't come with pre-mapped buttons, but whatever they default to is dumb as shit. And I haven't changed it, because this is the only game where I ever run into that problem. Though it's the only game we play these days, so should fix that problem. It's not even an alien device, that's what it did. It stuck itself upon his wrist with cigarettes that it hid. Sorry, the green just made me think of Ben 10. Now he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. Fuck yeah. Oh, Ben, he's the coolest, isn't he? Used to fucking love that show as a kid. Obviously, I just fucking nailed the intro song fucking 20 years later. I had to have heard it recently though. There's no way I just nailed that. I just remembered it off the top of my head. No way. Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. Ooh, it's looking good. Is there the big rhino guy over here anymore? Oh, he's not here. He used to protect a slug right here and kick my ass every time I tried to get over it. It was good fun. But now I guess I've built too close to him. Well, I think that's it. Wonder how far we're gonna get before he tries to knock us off our spot. Who knows? It's hard to tell if I know the right spot to sit, if I'm too close or I'm too far. I don't know. Alright, this is where we always fall off. I think I'm in a good spot. We'll go back a little bit further. Easy. Easy, good spot. And here's the steel factory where we got that sorted out earlier. It's looking good. Looking good. We'll probably go around that now. Oh, it's awesome. We need to get rid of those towers. They're really in the road. Not really using them anymore, are we? Not really. Gotta head over to the fuel factory for a little bit, do we? Oh, no. Jesus Christ, you're diving. I just saw his wing clip that. A little bit. A little bit. It makes me feel less bad about the little clips he does with my builds. We can get rid of that road now, too. That's done. Oh yeah, we're going straight through this. Oh, I made it. Oh, and here we are, home sweet home. All of this world around. God, it's good, isn't it? I'm so happy with our base. It's cool. It's very cool. Sorry about that. Well, righto then, guys. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the subscriber. That was pretty good. Always a successful stream when I can get one new subscriber. Oh, it's good shit. But righto, guys. Yeah, like I said, thanks for dropping in, and like and subscribe if you want to come back and watch some more next time. I'd try and do this every day, but you know, sometimes I sleep in. I'm an insomniac, but I still get it done. It just might be not in the morning. Right up. I'll catch you later. See ya.